Good morning. How's it going? Sword, hello. How are you? I'm gonna go do these side quests before I speak to Karen. Let's go do that. Oh. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm searching bales for
his
missing
pack might have split
persons.
while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
There's an item here. There's an item here.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
See, you do have party members. See, look, they're coming with me. We're having a grand old adventure. Oh, it's just in the street.
More of the lost supplies.
You had a monster and now you're zooming. You know, I've never found myself to have any particular
Doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign
like
of his letter,
reactions to energy drinks. I think it might be an ADHD thing.
Picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
though. I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
I like how this sword that I have, the flame tongue that I got for fighting Ifrit, just works perfectly with this outfit. Because of course it does. It should. Okay, where's the shop?
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Hello,
Any
merchant.
friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ironheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Alright, yeah,
I hope it's to your liking.
take 2 of those.
Sun's setting fast.
Alright, Quentin, what do you got for me?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sure thing.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
This person's just using wind magic to dry clothes. That's...
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Okay, how do I get to Lawbert Pass? Okay, that's there. So I think it's back up on the bridge. And then this way. Because I made the mistake of not going this way last time. Come on, run a bit faster, Clive. Sense of urgency, please. Is this the right way? Is it the right way? Yeah. A hole too, Gil. Found him. Randy Randall.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Go, go, go.
We're not alone.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Ah, shit.
Not this time.
Is there a block button in this game? I can't remember. Oh, don't tell me Randall's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yep, shame that.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
$30 Wyrite, 30 Sharp Fangs, and a Meteorite. And 22 XP. Yay. Man. Quest rewards and just item pickups in general are so underwhelming.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own
There you go, bud.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Might have some dog drool on it.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
He has a
and her
daughter?
letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
Wait, hang on. Does it say anything here?
For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid,
Curse
today's the day.
breakers.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. Wire 8 and 10 sharp fangs. Yeah, very underwhelming quest rewards. Alright, Karen, what do you got for me?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Gaia Blade. The Gaia Blade +2 is what I was using before, I think. Before I upgraded to the Invictus, that's right. Breath of Fire Heat Wave reduces heat wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tint tires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Alright.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Bowl of brown what?
So you're really going through with it?
Can't just say bowl of brown and leave it at that.
Since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Sure
That's
we
good
will.
of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting
Oh, here we
a
go.
full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available. Ah.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
This guy's name is Gout. So weird.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the
Goat?
hideaway service
Nah.
anyway. Otto's put me in charge
Your name's
of reading
Gout.
through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay, you Alliant.
Here you go.
Use Gout's Alliant reports to not only find new quests, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Well, that's handy. Welcoming committee and dying on the vine. These give me no money. Alright, fine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Was someone in the inn about a meal? Sure. Let's go grab this other quest first.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Emil. Hey, Frost, hello. So if everyone playing FF16 at the moment is a new game or something? Possibly.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
Could
If
be.
you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Attempted to get SMT3 since it's currently $40 of more DLC. Really? How much is it usually? $100? Damn, that's expensive. Silver, hello. How you doing? Where is it that much for? The PlayStation Store.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town.
Isn't it also
And hurry,
available on
Rostling
PC?
needs those grapes.
Yeah, it's on Steam as well. Do you always prioritize buying games on PlayStation over buying them on PC?
Sun's setting fast. Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry.
Funny
Enough
enough,
mouths
I
of
do
our
the
own
opposite.
about tending
If
to
a
the
game's
what's
available on
outside.
PC or somewhere
It's not
else,
for me.
I'll prioritize getting it on
It's for some
PC.
new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
I mean,
I didn't see
Steam
the
has
mark.
achievements.
So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master
Like,
Quinton commands.
I still have After Image
Master Quinton
installed,
commands
and I
are one of his
plan on
favourite guests,
playing through
left
New Game
wanting.
Plus and trying to get all the achievements on it and everything.
Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Plus, a majority of the time, and I'm talking like 90% of the time, a game will be cheaper on PC than it would be on console.
Be enough.
Plus, there are other ways of buying PC games. Things like Humble Bundle and Fanatical and that CD Keys website.
Don't tell me.
You can pick up some real bargains buying games there instead of buying them directly through console stores.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
A friend of mine doesn't seem to
plenty.
believe in the spiritual slash
Brother, in all
magical
my
realm
days.
of existence.
Brother, this place
So
is
since we're on the subject of SMT, did you hear about
no
the
one
3
shall.
game for
We
mobile?
And more was
No, I didn't hear about
I
that.
know. I can't believe it.
What is the spiritual slash magical realm of
Next time
existence?
you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Huh. They gave me a gill bug. That's nice of him. Come on, Clive, pick it up. There we go.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Ah, that looks like more than a few wasps.
That's enough.
Mum.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Spiritual / magical realm of existence. Dragons, fairies, control of fire, stuff along those lines. This MT game for mobiles called Liberators. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. Also, I don't think I necessarily believe in that stuff either. Dragons, fairies, control of fire, stuff like that. I don't think I believe in that stuff. I believe that it would have been kind of cool if that stuff did
Those
exist.
wasps won't be interfering with your harvest
I just don't
anymore.
think it does. Or has.
Thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
SMT3 is
We
only on
use that
sale on
money to keep our
PS.
comrades fed and imperial wolves from our
I know they
door.
do have some
The vineyards were Master
some
Quinton's idea.
random
He
sales
wanted to give
sometimes.
bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And
Wait,
once
is the
this vintage
conversion
right for
rate
drinking,
of
there'll be a glass or two
pounds
raised in your
to
honour.
Australian
Yeah.
dollars like 1 to 2? Ridiculous. You don't think people can take the flame of a lighter into their own hands and hold the flame on their fingertips? Not without the use of chemicals or, you know, some sort of outside device / help. No, I don't think somebody would just has the ability to do that using whatever. Also on sale on Switch.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
I barely know Martha.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Other than
They looked a
Raincode,
nasty
only the
bunch,
Switch
so
game that interests
be
me is
careful in there,
SMT5.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, the Switch doesn't really interest me all that much. I don't even know why I have one. Actually, that's not entirely true. I do know why I have one. Because I wanted to play Bayonetta.
All Martha's hiding back here is
Still haven't played it. What about levitation? Like walking on water or slightly hovering over the ground by like 6 inches from trees or wires?
friend.
No, I don't believe in that either.
What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with. That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I've seen enough of those shows that were on when I was a kid.
The
Like
hero of the Golden Stables.
Behind the Magic
think twice about
Circle
pushing us around
and
again.
Penn and
That's
Teller
you.
stuff
lucky you
and
were
all of
nearby.
that to know that that stuff is kind of
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
easily faked.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug
A
of something
deluxe
tasty waiting for
edition
you whenever you next stop by.
of Raincoat comes with a visual
We've got
novel.
work to do for to make this place presentable.
Okay.
You best be going.
Raincoat is only on Switch, right? See, this is why I feel like companies need to be more open about whether things are ever going to release on other platforms.
The man of the hour.
Because I don't want to fucking buy a game on Switch only for it to come out on PC a year later.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
No
Always
available
something,
quests.
isn't there?
Alright, cool. Alright, Gav, what do you got for me?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
So we're about to be introduced to a character called the Dame, who is a lady of ill repute who owns a less than reputable establishment in Northreach. So this is quite possibly an introduction to another potential waifu for Sword. I'll have to wait and see. Nem, hello. How you doing?
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
How do I get to Northreach? Why did it tell me to go to Lost Wing? Why wouldn't I just go here instead? I guess... Wait, do I have to go through the Holy Eye or do I go through Holy Hand?
But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Let's go here.
How tall are you? Stay down! Sick of Torgal!
What? I broke his guard. I broke his guard and then it wasn't broken. That was weird. P5R on Switch shows how much space graphics takes up. P5R releases on Xbox, PS5 and PC on most 40 gig and Switch 14. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do when you can release all of your games in 720p and people just are okay with that.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
Oh my god, look at this big old area. Was that a raptor?
Yeah.
Atlas can get P5R to run natively on Switch, yet Square can't get Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 to run natively on Switch. What does that mean? Run natively? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, boy.
You have to remember, though, that it's a completely different engine. They're not the same game. Even if Kingdom Hearts is an older game or whatever, you have to remember it runs on a different engine, it has different graphics style, I guess you could say. Yeah, but they're not running 1 and 2, are they? They're trying to run the PS4 versions of the HD remaster. So to say that they're PS2 games isn't accurate. Oh, that actually leads over there. Interesting, didn't know. Even our Lord and Savior God Howard got Skyrim to run natively on Switch. Yes, but it's god awful.
It's over. Step down.
Okay, I think I can probably turn back around now. Let's go over here. Listen, trying to port a PS4 game across to the Switch is like trying to port a 360 game onto the 3DS. The switch is a piece of shit. Okay.
There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Alright, I don't think we've killed a vulture yet.
You know what to
Try and kill a vulture. There we go.
What did you say was in these pies?
Give me one of those hell like a plum for the apple of your...
Yeah, with the right to confiscate any objects.
Do I want to go to up to the checkpoint, or am I looking for something else?
Not another step, Branded.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Where are you, Dame? For the Storm Orchestration.
And a fine day to you.
Why do I get the feeling that there's an achievement in this game for collecting all orchestrations?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could
Do
trust
I have
you.
to?
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless,
of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
wait, what?
You say these are all from...
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my Branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today,
It is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Now what?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
They stopped me again just to say that.
That wasn't so bad.
You know what? This whole
Wasn't so bad.
canon
They
event
might have recognised me.
thing is so
But they didn't.
fucking
And
shit.
even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
See them all on Twitter, and I
Must be you and
fucking
I.
hate Twitter.
Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay. They panned out as if it was some sort of like impressive looking structure. It's just a big building.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Tatienne?
And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Is it the mark of the Vale or some shit? Yep. I've obtained the seal of moon and
Proof of
stars.
that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Sure.
I should probably start here.
Oh, side quests.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about?
No.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Alright, so we got 3 extra side quests to do.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword. I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
A mod got released for P5R that added a lot of SMT
An
demons.
associate of the dames?
Oh, that's cool.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay, so that's over there.
Oh, the markets are a veritable...
I'm gonna guess there's not another like quick travel point around here.
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Hello, Leon.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Oh my god!
He's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
All right.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, I get 1100 for this.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
It's over.
Empire will never fall.
This guy got fucking wrecked.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Why the bearer? Win the Dane's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Meow.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
That's it.
I'll be damned.
Well, that were easy.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Matthew. Oh my god, the moon and
I don't know
star.
how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours.
Hey, welcome back.
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a
300?
certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all
Even
the
Sonic was added? Alright. Well, that's enough for me to never use it.
quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's This is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What about over here?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay. Aha.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain.
I mean,
Thank you.
it's true.
You need to leave.
There are no
Now.
good Sonic games.
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not,
Sonic games are
return to your
average
post.
at best. And I will die on that hill. The closest Sonic has ever gotten to having a good game, Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. That is the closest a Sonic game has come to being good.
It's not been half the moon since
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Heroes was good? No, it wasn't.
Faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Alright, we go back outside the gate.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
You can't call that pulling a ghost.
Come, treat yourself.
Fresh fish, hauled from the Sea of Grace this...
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind.
I leave my house
Whether you have the
once a
coin or
year.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this.
You left your house to meet
is
up
for
with friends
Etienne.
recently? Yes. And I regretted doing so.
Not just any drink. The very best.
And the last time I
Freshly
left my
distilled
house
from our
before
most
that was
distant
July of
customers.
last year.
The guards find
So,
that, they'll seize it before you can blink.
you know,
You keep it
once a
alive.
year.
All
I'm
right.
still holding to that.
Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Going forward, it probably won't even be once a year.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Ian ditched you guys? Nah, he didn't. He was busy. I just like to give him shit about it.
This is lighter than usual.
But no,
Branded,
he
if I discover you have played me false,
I can
was
always take
justifiably busy.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I'm waiting.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
I will do no such thing.
Perfume.
Perfume
Oriflamme's
and
finest.
cigars.
Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Alright, Etienne, what's your deal? That's not Etienne.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much
A
interest
lot of
in him.
people have these, like,
So he really is a Chamberlain.
handles attached
There
to
was a
their
time
waist, and I
when he
don't know
was
what
the
they
Vale's
are.
most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like
Only
him,
metaphor will work similar to
and
Persona.
you, for that matter.
That doesn't surprise
So I
me,
wonder the
considering
Dave's
for
got a
like
soft spot for
3/4 of that trailer, I thought it was a Persona game.
I better be going.
$12.50.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
There are Persona 2 Nendroids? That's surprising. Why would they make Persona 2 Nendroids? I actually like Nendroids more than Funko Pops.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, I don't actually have any Nendroids. I used to have some Funko Pops, but I sold them.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
That's the thing, I've never bought
You'll find
one.
they have little love for bearers.
Mine have been
and they will not hesitate to
gifts,
report
mostly.
one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. Ah, side quest to do over there as well. Oh, that looks cool. Oh yeah. Hang on, let's see if it looks any different if I do. If I do this. Doesn't look that different. That does look very cool though.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Okay, so we got a thing over here. Alright, let's just go over here and see what we got. You're pissed that they didn't finish off the P5 pops? How many do they have then?
Who goes there?
Who is everyone up to Makoto? What does that mean?
What are you playing at, Branded?
They released them in the order that they joined the party.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here.
Quick.
I don't actually remember the order that they joined, so...
That's enough. Stay down. That's enough.
That's what I do
more
around here.
Level up. First wave was Joker, Morgana, Ryuji, and second wave was Inari, then Makoto. So the only one that they missed was... Well, I guess they missed 2, right? Technically. I guess technically 3 if you include Royal. But, yeah. Hey, Dio, hello. How are you doing? Do you have to play other Final Fantasy games to play this one? No. You do not have to play other Final Fantasy games to play this one. You don't actually have to have played any other Final Fantasy games to play any Final Fantasy games, really. Unless they're a direct sequel, but that's kind of rare.
No holding back. Stay down. Not this time.
Oh damn, 18,000? That's the most I've ever done. Honestly, if some of the reviews to be believed, which I don't think they are, it might actually be an advantage not to have played a Final Fantasy game before playing this one. Apparently, all of the discourse around this game is, oh, it's not a Final Fantasy game. Not my Final Fantasy, yada yada yada. Idiots. Okay, so this is another one of those stones. Doesn't seem to be working though. I wonder if that's going to be a thing later. Probably be a thing later. Aquila, hello. No Final Fantasy game is a Final Fantasy game because Final Fantasy means nothing. Wow. What is this? Joker, Mask, Joker, Chase Without Mask, Skull, Panther, Mona, Protagonist, Arsene. Yeah, I mean, some of those are cool. Yeah, I did click the second link and was kind of thinking to myself, wait, what's the difference between them? Yeah, they're never gonna do that. They didn't even make a Futaba or Haru one. So, yeah, chances are they're not gonna do that. I don't know what Chase Akechi is. Oh, yay, a special sticker. Oh, I can't wait to get a Funko Pop with a special sticker. Ah, that's my favorite. I love collecting Funko Pops with special stickers. What? What did I do now? I'm not criticizing Frost. How did you hear that as a criticism of Frost?
This time.
I was criticizing Funko Pops. And I was defending you to Frost earlier. Can't believe you would betray me like this.
Not this time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What did you mean by criticize? What do you mean?
Wait, you're not one of us. That's enough.
what you've done.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough. You will not take me.
Stupidly used items during that fight. I didn't realize I'd switched over. What I got Demon Tamer's Sash. Ooh. So there's a workshop over there as well. See, this is the kind of area where I'm just like, yeah, I'd love to have a chocobo right now.
Stay down.
Ride the wolf? Yeah, somehow I don't think that would work. You can't, because that would be cool. That would be kind of cool.
Get him, boy.
So you can kill chocobos. You can't ride them. Kind of weird.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh, Ian, by the way, I don't know if you saw the thing yesterday, but a bunch of us were playing a game called Core Keeper. And I think you might like it. You might want to play. Because I'm probably not going to be playing it anymore, so... It's 8 players, apparently.
Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter.
So...
Sid had better have a plan.
Feel free to take over from me. What kind of game is it? It's like top-down Terraria, I guess. I don't know. I think I would consider it closer to Minecraft than Terraria, but the style of the game made me think Terraria.
There, boy.
But yeah, even while we were playing it yesterday, I was like, did anybody see if Ian wanted to play this? Because I think he'd like it. And everyone was just like, no. I mean, he got the same notification that we did, so if he wants to play, he can play. But yeah, I think you'd probably enjoy it.
Over here.
Why am I not carrying on with it? For the same reason that I gave when you asked the question, what kind of game is it? I thought that the fact that it was like 8-person multiplayer and we'd be playing in a big group and everything would make it more enjoyable. It didn't really do that, so yeah, I probably won't be playing it anymore. Like, the game is fine. Like, I'm not going to talk shit about the game, because the game was fine. It's just not my kind of thing, so that's the only reason I'm not playing it. Plus, you already know my opinion on games like that. I mean, you've been banging on at me to play Subnautica for the last, what, 3 years? Which I still might, to be fair. Subnautica does... Like, the chances of me playing Subnautica are a lot higher than me playing something like Minecraft.
Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I mean, just because I said the chances are higher. That's like saying the chance of me playing Minecraft is 0, and the chance of me playing Subnautica is 0.001.
If that's what you want, and
that is what I want. I want to change this. I want to get rid of stone skin. I want to put strength on there.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Oh, I did get a quick travel up there. Nice.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I have not seen your
Left her out of her
Chloe.
pen while I did my chores.
Okay,
She hasn't
hello.
come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her.
Oh, Nem, did you see that the new agent is going to be revealed in the
Beautiful
grand
white hair.
finals of
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a
Masters?
good girl. So quiet and kind.
You know, I haven't
walking
watched
in the weeds.
any of this DCT. And I feel like I've been
Oh,
so far behind.
She hasn't eaten anything since
Hello, Ray.
yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, 4 5 a.m.
to
Yeah, that
search.
makes sense.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Like, I wouldn't watch them live, but sometimes I like to watch them after the fact. Most of the time, I usually watch other people watch them, though. Because, like, the games themselves don't really do enough to, like, hold my interest. So I need to watch, like, a watch party of the games in order to, like, be able to pay attention to it.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Sure. I will kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Why do I get the feeling? All right, I'm gonna make a guess as to this quest. I get the feeling that his son is like over there having like a picnic with a branded or something, and the beast that he's talking about is just a branded.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Never mind, it's a wolf.
I can help it.
I'll save you.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Oh, I didn't realize it was actually a little kid.
Stay down.
Clive is becoming more and more Geralt at home. No.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Do I get to kill that guy? I mean, that's true. I guess the branded could be similar to witches, right?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. Let's see now. I mean, I don't answer to the dame, technically. How girls sleep, how boys sleep, they fucking don't. The boys are monitoring the situation with the Wagner coup. I don't know what that means. Me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
God, I hope I kill those two by the end of the game.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
So what is this Wagner thing that you were talking about?
Of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier.
Turn on your TV. No.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
No, I don't think so.
Can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers
Private
will
military
die.
working for the Russian
How can they
government.
think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Russian PMC trying their hands at a
Simple.
military coup against Putin.
Because you are not them.
Ah.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still,
Ricky, hello.
such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
Large Russian city with over 1 million people has been captured by Wagner, and second city is being
You
worked
never
on.
know. Our
Ah.
paths may cross again.
Gonna lurk still pretty
Till
far
then.
behind you. Ah, got you. No worries. Hey, he gave me some magic ash. Hooray. Looks like Ricky came out of Diablo 4 hell. Oh man, there's only blood here. I was kind of hoping we would get to see the dead bodies. Cinematic clash hell. I don't understand why you got such an issue with the cinematic stuff in the boss fights. Come on. What is your problem?
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the
It's
village
just
asked me to
jealousy
fight her
can't
pet.
play this. I don't think Sword wants to play. I don't think Sword likes this game
Chloe,
very
is
much.
it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
He's only got 2 weeks to go until I actually play a good JRPG.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I will nominate this as worst game of the year, and my reason is only Cinematic Clash. Cinematic Clash out of 10. What's in 2 weeks? Yeah, Trails into Reverie.
Chloe?
I don't know what I'm gonna play in between finishing this and starting Reverie, though.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Stydia's farm wife. The hell does that mean? Is that short for Fast and Furious somehow? Yeah.
The Crystal's Curse.
I think I should play all of the Trails games.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now.
Chloe
You've
wasn't
slept
the
long
dog.
enough. It's time to go
Chloe
home.
was the brand.
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months
Shit,
before
everybody
Dad
in
gives
this
me another
game's an
one.
asshole.
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The Crystal's Curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer
Sonic
her name won't change
Origins
that.
Plus also released.
Don't say that.
We were actually talking earlier, and I basically said something along the lines of, there has never been a good Sonic game.
Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents.
The closest a Sonic game has ever been
Families don't
to
ever see
being
again.
good is Sonic Adventure 2 for the
Chloe's family when
GameCube.
you took her in.
That's the closest a Sonic game has been to
Remember
being
that.
good.
And remember her.
Sonic Unleashed. Oh. You know, Frost was trying to convince me that Sonic Heroes was a good game earlier. Sonic 1 and 2 were good. Sonic 1, no. Sonic 2, possibly. Sonic and Knuckles, it was alright. You stand by it? That's fair. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Sonic All-Star Racing, the first one was pretty good. The second one, Transformed, that was actually pretty good too. Sonic All-Star Racing can die in a fire. I'm surprised nobody's said Sonic the Fighters yet. Sonic, oh, fuck, you know.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right.
You know, it's funny that there's so many better Mario Kart clones than Mario Kart games. Like, the only good Mario Kart game is Double
Soldier
Dash.
who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
And then there's so many good Mario Kart clones.
Many
Like
traders
Diddy
stopped
Kong
to peddle
Racing.
their wares on their way to the capital. But only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
What else? Garfield Kart.
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground until the
what
soldier got
else?
tired of shouting, from what I hear.
Sonic,
Seek him out.
Sonic All-Star Racing,
your
not
head
Sonic
down.
All-Star Racing.
Fact is, folks round here would sooner
Whatever
hang
the
Branded
first
than
Sonic
help
racing
him.
game was.
And that's even
8
with
is fun to
Dane's
watch.
for protection.
Understood.
The only good, I think the only good thing about 8 is just how... I don't actually think the game is particularly fun to play, but the fact that there's so many races and there's so many tracks and that there's like kart customization and stuff like that, I kind of like that aspect to it. But in general, I'm not a massive fan of Mario Kart 8. Eight is fun with friends, but like at least 4 friends. So basically, if the majority of people in the race are friends, then it's good. Diddy Kong Racing is probably my favorite card game of all time. Diddy Kong Racing is pretty good. I do really like Diddy Kong Racing. Most, if not all, Mario Kart clones are not as good as Mario Kart. Double Dash was one of the worst Mario Karts? What? Oh, no. I feel like you can say that about any of these card games where you use items and shit. I don't see how you have fun solo. Because you'll just be getting pissed at randoms. I mean, that happens in any game, though. Any game that you play with randoms, whether you be against them or with them, you've got something to complain about.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she
Listen,
Rumor has it.
I'm not saying that you're right. I'm not saying that you're right.
A soldier with a scar over his eye.
But for full transparency, Double Dash is the only Mario Kart game I owned. All right. But shut up as well. All right.
Trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
Mario Kart 8 stream tourney when?
About my appraisal.
Whenever.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster,
I'd be fully on board for doing some Mario Kart / Mario Party
And do you know where he went after
online stuff.
my customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
I mean, I don't currently own either game, but
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
I'd do it.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame.
Just don't know enough people with a Switch.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Make for the nearby ruins. Alright. You have a Switch board? Oh, yeah.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Come here, you. Into the tornado. There you go. And this one. Yeah, I basically didn't buy any skills and just saved up all of my points so that I could get this Flames of Rebirth skill and this tornado. And now I'm basically saving up my points to upgrade them. Like, I have some other skills as well, but I'm not really using them. And that's a limit break. I can upgrade my limit break, but... Oh yeah, I'm using this one from Ifrit, but... Yeah, mostly it's Garuda and... Like, I thought the Garuda one was the best one, but I've actually gone back to using Phoenix quite a lot. Because, like, the dash forward that you get from this is pretty good. I see, I thought this, like, grab would be good, but it's not that good. Doesn't the mastery for those only allow it to be assigned to any icon? So, it's weird, right? So the Garuda ones, like, I have 2 set right now. I have Garuda and Phoenix. For some reason, Ifrit's skills, because there's only 3 of them, are like combined with Phoenix's skills. So for instance, my R1 ability, this is an Ifrit skill rather than a Phoenix skill, but it's set to Phoenix because you can't not set it like that. So it's a bit weird. I wonder if there's going to be other... actually, I don't know. It doesn't look like there will be other things like that. Because I was kind of thinking, like... When do these... Like, is this it now? Is this the only skills that I have for this? Like, do more Garuda abilities unlock later? Do I get access to more Phoenix skills? Or is this it? Because I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitter recently about how people are complaining that there aren't enough skills in this game, and then people are trying to like clap back against that by saying, oh, Final Fantasy 16 has more skills than Diablo 4. And I'm just kind of looking at this and I'm going, fucking where? Where are all of these skills that people are talking about? Because... yeah, I don't think so somehow. Oh, it actually says what the mastery does? Wait, if I click details? Oh, I see. So this deals damage to all enemies within a large radius while healing. Oh, I didn't know this thing healed. I guess I didn't read it what it did. I just looked at the video and said, oh yeah, that looks cool. Recommended for use when HP regain is high and when surrounded by numerous enemies. So upgraded, it increases the number of hits, and then the mastery allows it to be assigned to any icon. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't read any of this either. Yeah, it seems to be that for all skills. Can be assigned to any icon. What about the mastery of this? No, this adds a 3rd limit break gauge. Oh, okay, so yeah, this can be assigned to any icon. The mastery skills are actually pretty good then. Because I kind of want that. Although I only have 2 icons. And you get 3 icon slots, because I think I had 3 icon slots in the demo, right? I had Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan, I think. So you have 3 icon slots. But the Titan skills are actually pretty good. But yeah, if I could use something else without using Garuda. The thing is, I don't even know what other icons are available. The only icons that we've seen so far are Titan, Shiva. Who else? Oh yeah, Ramuh, Odin, Bahamut. I didn't see. Here's the thing. I didn't want to say Odin and Bahamut just in case you hadn't got that far. So, I was basically trying to play off like I didn't remember, because I just remembered that you said that you weren't as far as I was. So I was trying not to give stuff away if you hadn't got that far. But if you've got that far, then fair enough. But like, how many spaces around this wheel are we going to have? So there's going to be another one here. Then there'll probably be another one here, another one here, another one here, another one here. So we've got what, another 5 slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's probably all that's going to be in the game, really. Titan, Shiva, Ramu, Odin, Bahamut. Yeah, I guess I'd kind of be okay with that, if those are the only skills we had access to. Maybe we won't steal Sid's. See, unfortunately, I get the feeling that Sid's gonna die at some point in the story, so I don't see him making it to the end. The question is, do we steal his thing before, or do we not get a chance? I don't know. Yeah, it could be right. Maybe there are some that we just haven't found yet. Also, there's nothing to say that like I know the cursor doesn't go like beyond this boundary or whatever, but there's nothing to say that the area can't be expanded. Oh god. Yeah, I'd kind of be disappointed if we got Leviathan. Although I don't even know what I would want. I'm also a bit like disappointed by the designs of the icons. Like Garuda looks cool and Shiva looks cool and so does Titan and Odin, but then Odin looks the same in every game. But like every time I see a summon in a Final Fantasy game, I'm always just like, can we go back to the Final Fantasy X designs, please? Please? Like Bahamut in this game, I think looks like trash. But then I thought that since Final Fantasy X. I don't think there has been a good Bahamut design since 10. I don't know.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that?
14 Bahamut.
I'd have good reason to.
Yeah, I guess. I think Ifra had the worst design
I was sent to find Yannick.
in 14.
By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching
It
for.
was so bad.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod.
Shiva was
Couldn't
pretty
stand
good
the thought
though.
of his woman with someone else.
Bring back
Then one day he
Yojimbo,
sees
that's
her
what
with a
I
new
say.
comb. Think she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
What is she doing here?
Might sound better coming from you.
Give me good King Mark as an icon. Ooh.
To tell Isabel.
I'd agree with you,
To remember Tatienne by.
but only if they included the battle theme that you get in the fight. If he doesn't have that battle theme, then I'm out.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
Everybody was talking about how like the music for this game is so good, and for a lot of the stuff I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah, you can definitely tell that this is Final Fantasy XIV's team working on this. But I'm also just waiting for like that one song on the soundtrack that just kind of blows me away, that I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, this is the best song ever, and I'll just listen to it constantly. Like Final Fantasy XIV had a few of those, and I'm just kind of waiting for that song in this game.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in
I
one
haven't
piece,
found
I
it
see.
just yet.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
I don't even know what my
I was
favorite
on my way to see you.
song from
You found her then?
14 is. I think it was one of the summons.
See. My dear
Or it might even be Tsukiyomi's.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
I mean, there is also the Greatwood.
A client who's young and far from home.
Or the twinning.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
This twinning is pretty good. Wait, which one? Neath Dark Waters. What is that one? Let's have a look. What is that? This one's yours? This one's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, it's alright. No, there's definitely a boss theme that's like, if we're just talking about like field themes, then I think the Greatwood gets it. You know which one I'm talking about. That one. But like, there's definitely a boss theme though. What is the Ewer Brimith? Which one is this? Old Sharlayan Day theme. Was this from Endwalker? I don't remember any of Endwalker. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. What else? Is this the one that I was thinking of? Oh yeah, this is the one. I don't think you can go wrong with this theme. And it's in like such a throwaway dungeon as well, which is the funny thing. Like it's such an unrecognizable dungeon. It's just not memorable in any way, except for the music. Oh yeah. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Why is this a thing? Ah, dancer, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Dancer gameplay at its finest. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's pretty good. You're a dancer main in Savage right now? Nice. The thing is, I feel like if I ever went back to the game, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go back to it. I really do. I feel like it's been too long. But like, I feel like I would just be completely lost. It's just been so long since I played. Do it. I just recently got, I say recently, I played it once since, but like I just recently got back into the Old Republic with Nem. Played it until, what was it, like 5 AM on Thursday, I think it was. Wednesday, maybe? Yeah. I did some gambling, opened up some loot boxes, managed to get a couple of items worth like a couple 100 million credits. It's pretty good. Really good. But yeah, I do I do miss playing 14. It's just a shame that like there's so much to do in that game, but I feel like there's not a huge amount for me to do while streaming it, right? Like I'll pretty much just be sat there just farming stuff, and that's boring. Nobody wants to see that. Although that's probably not entirely true. I did spend like 6 hours trying to buy a house once. And I spent, what, 10 hours doing bowling in Deadly Premonition 2. Could try learning Savage on stream. See, I'd want to do savage stuff. Like,
I should go.
I used to be part of a
token of my thanks.
guild
The Vale
in
counts among its patrons
Warcraft
several
that
high-ranking officers
was
of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen,
that did all of that shit.
the legions are planning to march south.
I wasn't like
Not to mention this
too into it, but
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
yeah, I'd like to do something like that, but
Were I to guess,
I'm not good at meeting
I'd say
new
the Emperor
people,
planned
you
to
know.
abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Thing is, I haven't done any of the Eureka and Bozja and Relic stuff. But see, that's the kind of thing that I could probably see myself doing because it's a lot of the stuff that I have left to do. Like, I had some goals set when I was playing the game. I think I actually still have it as a command somewhere. I don't think it's on anymore. But I did have a command for my goals in Final Fantasy when I was playing. Is it still on here? No. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, yeah, there it is. My goals were to complete, to get every triple triad card, get every class to 90, complete every quest in the game, do every dungeon, trial, and raid at least once, get a house, find the ultimate glamour, which I have, by the way, get all of the mount collections, like all of the birds, all of the dogs, all of the dragons, that kind of thing, and then get all of the blue mage spells. That was my goal for Final Fantasy 14. I haven't done any of those. I think I only have like 2 classes at 90. Wait, can I? How do I bring up my character? Isn't there like a character thing that you can click on and it shows you stuff in the lodestone? See if I can log into this thing. It's been a while. Okay, so this is what I did. This is my character, my 90 dancer. So yeah, I didn't get anywhere close to getting all characters to 90. See, I did get all of my crafting classes to 80, and then they upped the level to 90, and now I don't have my crafters high enough anymore. But yeah, this is what I've got. So I only have 1 class at 90, which is Dancer. I don't know what a resistance rank is. Oh, 2000 Elegant Tomestone of Poetics. Hell yeah. And I'm part of the Burb Academy, right? The only reason I joined this was because of Deity. And then Deity left. So now I'm just like, why am I still in this? Do She left it because she switched servers. That's what it was. She switched servers to Harl server. Yeah. The funny thing is, the only reason I have Blue Mage at max level 70 is because of Deity and Herb, who apparently is like not famous, but like is quite well known like within the game. But yeah, they basically helped me get Blue Mage to 70. We were just farming mobs. God, I really want to start playing 14 again. God damn it, Ricky. How could you do this to me? I was perfectly fine not playing it. I'm gonna have to get every triple triad card, aren't I? Alright, I wasn't perfectly fine not playing it, but...
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, I love going in the back door. What? The pleasure houses. Wait, so it doesn't even show us getting in, we're just in.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Doesn't even have a door.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Alright, Sid.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
I'm gonna play some 16 myself, so I'll be like an
How
alright,
exactly
Ricky.
did you come to know about this fatal chink in
Have
the
fun.
Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Depends how much he really liked that tunic.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
All? You never go all in. Drake's Head. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Proceed. Well, I don't really have anything else to do, so... Yes.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
So I'm assuming this is like the equivalent of a dungeon. Looks nice at least.
The passage is empty.
Hey, you go that way. I'm going to see what's down here. A chest. 1,000 gil. I don't have anything to spend my bloody money on though.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum of Garrison. I swear this passage used to be enemies upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Adaptive triggers.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Fuck you, Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yep, couldn't possibly have more than one person walking through this little tunnel bit.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now.
Captain, to arms! And summon the cannoneer at once!
Everybody get in the tornado. What the hell is that?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Get off me.
Next time.
God damn.
Get him, boy!
Why won't you die? Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
That's some good stagger damage. Get down there. Oh, that does big damage. I didn't realize how much damage that move actually did. Favor of Inferno increases ignition damage by 12%. That's pretty good. I might upgrade ignition, you know.
The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Going to ask a very stupid question. Okay. Go ahead. Ignition. That is this ability, right? Yeah, ignition. And then we can upgrade ignition. Which did what? It widens the area of effect and increases potency. There's no point in mastering it. Do I upgrade Gouge? Yes. You know what's the latest Keith video and how do I feel about it? You talking about the one about modern controls?
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
The Street Fighter 6 one. because I did watch it and I also linked it to Squall because I thought he'd appreciate it. And I agree. Fuck modern controls.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
There was a tournament happening, or I think there is a tournament happening this weekend called CEO. I wonder if anyone in that tournament is allowed to use modern controls. Be interesting. Keith is insinuating milk first people use modern controls. They do.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You'd never use modern controls, or you'd never use put milk first?
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Milk first for life. Starting to have my doubts about you, you know. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite sure how he managed that, but alright.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What does that mean? Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay, we can go back this way because there was an item over here. Oh, this is the way it wants me to go. Oh, is this not... Oh no, this is what it was. Level up. It's a shame that level ups don't reset cooldowns. Alright, big Warhammer man, let's go. Get down there. Nice. We going through the sewer. Coral better. Better than the flame tongue. Come on, game.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Melt it down, Clive.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I created a fire. How can you not see anything? Oh, wow. Holy shit, that's a lot of crystals.
There's no one about.
Damn.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Looks like a boss arena to me.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
You have small hands.
You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
How you doing, Frost?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Up and up. Oh. Oh, a lich as well. Get out of the way.
This time. Too slow.
All right.
Too slow.
Go to bed. All right, Frost. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
Not this time. Too slow.
Nice. 12 hours. That seems early.
When I was in the Imperial Army,
MTG Commander.
soldiers assigned to the
Nice.
Glass Gate would tell stories about something they
RE
called the
deck
Guardian.
building.
Can't say I
RE
saw
deck
anything like
building.
that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I didn't even know Resident Evil had a deck building game.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
That's kind of cool.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
Too slow, bitch.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Water rise. Oh,
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
oh, it's on TTS as well. Ah.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Nice. Dragon rounds. Oh.
Not this time.
Ooh. Ah.
Too slow. My wounds, boy.
The Akashic Dragon slain. Hey, 750. I didn't even get a unique item from him.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Don't die on me, Cid.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Cid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't actually checked out this coral sword. Ah, it looks pretty good. Doesn't look as good as the last one I had, but looks alright.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Cid.
Then what are we waiting for?
What am I waiting for? Main character dies, ending the game here. Shocker cliffhanger ending by the DLC. You know what? After the Final Fantasy VII remake stuff, nothing will surprise me at this point.
Beautiful.
The heart of Zambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tarja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh. Gonna turn into Ramu.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Oh, shit.
Cid! Ulfried!
The hell is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
The hell is going on?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. By the flames. What else could he do? It's over. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Is this more DMC than FF? I mean, that's what people say. Reviewers have taken to calling it Icon May Cry. Oh, we got to jump now. Starts him after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version applies magic burst to perform a devastating melee finisher known as backdraft. L2 to sprint over an extended distance. Hold L2 to lengthen sprint duration. Okay. Where was my backdraft? Avoid Typhon's wide skeleton. Oh, that was the backdraft. Got him.
It's done. How many more could there be?
I like the combat from 15 and 7R since it was time-based, hack and slash. I've done this game, the more I see, the less I'm sold on paying full price for it. Would it be fair to say it's FF in name only? I wouldn't say so, no. I would say that if you liked 15, chances are that you would like this, because the only difference between this and 15 is that it doesn't have the open world. Like, it's a little bit more linear, but for the most part, everything else is the same. Could you control your other party members in 15 other than Noctis? I can't remember. Could. Sure. I don't remember. Maybe I just never switched. Oh, the demon wall. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Sword's favourite, the cinematic clash. Spirit bomb. Heat it up. $902 XP. Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Damn. Well, I had an update change this lane, so I need to figure it back out. Oh no. Bedtime. I tried sailing out yesterday, she's OP AF. Fair enough. I uninstalled Star Rail. Can't be bothered with it. Wonder if we get any Typhon powers from that.
Enjoy your nap?
Sid always gets his ass kicked by icons.
It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Oh. What is this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid, no.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Yeah, but he always puts them out after a couple puffs.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he
He's wasted every one that he's smoked so far.
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I bloody wasted that one as well. Look at that.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Wait, isn't he a healer? If he'd been here 30 seconds earlier.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
There we go, he created a phoenix down. He can revive Sid.
Mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
That is most unfortunate. Boom.
No survivors! You hurt me! ain't dead!
Oh, not Gav as well.
You'll do.
No, Gav!
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
And how did we make it here?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
What is an
Might I interest
unguent?
you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments,
What is an unguent?
calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
So why are we just treating Cid as a title now? Wait, Andy's had his
Just don't say I
brand
didn't
burned off.
You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
What the fuck happened? I'm so confused.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to
Hang
believe.
on. Is there anything here? So we're in Kostnice. No.
Leave us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright. The Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, Thunderstorm, yada yada yada, ability details. Okay. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target. What's that? Pile drive?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, he's going savage.
Good work.
Oh, big XP. Let's go. Lightning shard, steel sink.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Can you tell me?
There's been more than enough.
Can you tell
bloodshed for
me
one
what's
day.
happening? Fuck telling Hugo, tell me.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated
5
as
years?
equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay. So we're over here. Wait, is the hideaway... Wait, this is still the hideaway. Was this always where it was? It did say 5 years later? Oh, I must have missed that. Enemy.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Why do I get the feeling that that looks suspiciously like an airship?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Bloody hell.
Welcome back, Cid.
Okay, so what have we got? The Wall of Memories. Blacksmith, Karen, Orchestration, Stone.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect him to be a mess.
Costness.
Look, it's Cid.
Staying long this time? Have we any more knuckle puck?
And now I have more orchestrations. Oh, a lot of them.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
How are you still alive?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage, 3% when dealing damage, automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Okay. Elixir? 20k. I'm not spending 20k. I considered it for a second there.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive.
Clive.
What's Sancfordian, do you?
Levin Bolt. Uses the Flame Tongue and the Lightning Shard.
Should last you a good while.
Cool, cool. And then these are the same.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, that looks kind of cool.
Is it business or pleasure? We won't hear me complaining.
Oh my god, some dialogue that isn't voiced.
The only drawback. Still, I remember it like it was yesterday.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Oh wait, actually I can go to abilities. Let's see what we got. Pile drive, thunderstorm, lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Hmm. That's cool. I need 2,300 points. Resetting gives me 5,785. Hmm.
What do you need? Thinks you ain't too bad. Nah. 'Cause I haven't. Still. Good seeing ya.
Hmm. So here, nothing. Off limits, that means you. Alright, where did Boots go? There it is.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? What's the whole swept?
Trikiria, hello. How you doing? The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. And that's all we've got. That's the only memory we have. Wow. Doing alright. I kind of woke up in a bit of an odd mood earlier today, but other than that, can't really say I've got many complaints. Wait, he's not the Spoony Bard anymore. He's Lucan Larkstock.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Word
of
Cid.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Keeping an eye.
Should be back any day now.
Understood.
'Cause he's only got one eye
If
now.
anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Ooh. Let me guess, this is going to be the bounty board. Who the hell is Vivian?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
The fuck is
I'll have
Vivian
you know that only
Ninetails?
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself
Yes,
at the
please.
mercy of armies and outlaws.
Please tell me what's happened over the
Well,
last 5
mostly
years.
armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Please enlighten me.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is
I mean,
spilled?
we need a lore dump. We've just had a 5-year time skip. I need to know what's happening.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Sure. You're more of a show don't tell. That's fair.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Oh, it's this guy.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I prefer my lore hidden across random items and weapon and armor in the game world, only to have how to tell me everything anyway. Yeah.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less
I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? There's literally one in the mess. What do you mean?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Gav!
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Yeah, but now you've got a very noticeable scar.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas.
It's pretty obvious what that scar is covering up.
I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Oh, Sword, you know what I just realised? I'm going to be playing Trails into Reverie in a couple of weeks, right? Oh, it's going to make Ultimate Waifu of the Year really difficult. Oh no, what have I done? There's so many good ones. But I already know who's going to win. Right, reports, letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Ah, there's Gav. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned up to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see your turn to wear upon my return. Gav. No, there are. It's gonna make the list difficult. Liza P. Maiden is coming out. What am I saying? Yeah, maybe. You know what? You have such a high opinion and such an incorrect opinion on my Game of the Year stuff. Why don't you do one? Why don't I just send... I sent the link to Frost. Frost does one every year as well. Why don't I send one to you as well? And you can tell me what the correct opinions are. No, I already know who's going to win. It's probably going to be Sharon. I love Sharon.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march. leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Who knows?
Look how far
Maybe
we've come.
Starfield has the
All that
ultimate
we have
waifu.
here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Imagine not using that Phoenix down.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Yeah.
To Cid.
Meanwhile, oh, he's not in his robes anymore.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Maybe if you teamed up and told him what the fuck was going on, he wouldn't be so in the dark. You idiot.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh, Martha. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Wait, can I go? No, I can't. Oh, God. So to get. Like, I'm all for having a rest area that's like spacious and shit, but at least put things in a convenient location, you know what I mean? Or at least make them convenient to get to from every other location.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quest. Come on, tell me what's going on with the board, Nectar.
Here for another of my lectures.
Statue
Allow
of the
me
realm.
to educate you.
Or state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on. Revisit any of the Ninetales past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships with those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use R1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay, so this is when he was a kid. So Clive was sworn to serve. Wait, no, wait. Which direction is this arrow going in? So sworn to serve. So these are all the same. And then sworn to shield Joshua. Best friends between the puppy, childhood friends with Jill, man and wife, Duchess, the Archduke, and then they had 2 kids. And then this is Murdoch who trains, and this is Ambrosia, steed and rider. And then here we have the mysterious stranger and nothing. Dead. Dead. Fights alongside. Saves. Well, these 2 lived, apparently. Okay, and then this is where we started before. So, attempts to assassinate her. And then we rebelled against him. So you got the Lord Commander here, Master and Servant, and we got Benedicta. Benedicta manipulates Hugo. Waylude guy breaks trust with the Dhalmekian Republic. And these two guys are comrades. Hugo has a icon battle with Jill. Okay, now we have another section. Okay, so another person enters the fray here. This is Quentin, right? Yeah, we've got Quentin here. And then Geralf gets killed. And then we have an icon battle and Benedicta gets killed. Shame that. Shame. Oh, and then we got a couple of new people here. We got the Bahamut's Dominant. Another person here, we got Martha. Oh, and then there's Hannah, and then Hannah dies. And then we got Isabel, the High Cardinal, Sylvester Lesage. Oh, so Sylvester, the Holy Emperor, was the one who married Annabella, who is now the Holy Empress. So is the High Cardinal the Master, or is this guy the Master? Well, this is the Holy Emperor, so I imagine he's the Master, and then this guy's the servant. Wait, and who's this guy? Attendant to the Crown Prince. Okay, wait, did this guy die? Oh yeah, it's Tiamat. And then we've got Ultima over here. Joshua's alive. And then we've got the attendant who doesn't have a name yet. And then this is current day. Where we get some new stuff. We got Obulus and Victor. Okay, cool.
Here you
are. Here you can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Cycle through time. Okay. So here we go from Sid's hideaway to a new hideaway. So this is what happened during the time skip. Yes. We moved from this hideaway to this hideaway. And then the Holy Empire has occupied the Crystalline Dominion. And then the Dhalmekian Republic, which is Hugo's, we're looking for Sid. No, they already did that. Oh, this is where they did that. This is where the hideaway got destroyed. And then we moved. And now he's looking for me, who is Sid. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. And how may I assist you today?
One would think.
Who are you, Vivian? Why are you here?
I admit, A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
Oh, so she's from the homeland that's currently getting
Or at
invaded
least
by
it was.
the Empire.
Going so soon?
Sure.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Not gonna lie, I kind of prefer the old base.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
I'll get you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Wait, what is that currency? Wait, what do I get for finishing this quest? Hold up. Alright, where to? Alright, guess we'll go here first. Oh. Oh, this is where Martha's thing is. That's right.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Stay down.
Enemies slain.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. How do I open the area map. Can't. Alright, let's just go give him this back beforehand. Man, this game really does load super quickly. I know that they said that there was no loading screens or whatever, but you know, the screen going black for like 3 or 4 seconds, it's kind of a loading screen.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
What do you know what a chocobo's ass smells
I
like?
don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah, what is that 10 at the bottom there? What is that? There's ability points. Also, that XP icon in the bottom left-hand corner, the like red square with the gold thing in it, I'm pretty sure that gold symbol is from 14. I can't remember what it's for though. It's like a currency symbol in Final Fantasy XIV. That exact symbol. Oh, I'd be interested to see what abilities the game recommends. It's set 6 new abilities. Go on then. What have you given me? Heat wave and rising flames. Yeah, no thanks. You've decided to put remove there. Okay, aerial blast makes sense. Put Rook's Gambit on? Alright, what gear does it recommend? 3 new items. Okay, it got rid of all of that. I'd rather increase my XP and my money. This though, ignition. Oh, that's right. Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 10%. By 12 seconds rather. What is the cooldown of this? Why does it not say? Why does it not say what the cooldown is? Shit. Oh, there we go. We can go to the local map. Alright, cool.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Cid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Cid.
You do the same.
Make for Glademont
Cole is right.
Abbey.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
How do? Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds.
Very well.
Hey, you want me to go over there?
Oi, look sharp!
Picks up, look sharp.
Give those horses touch.
Yeah, so across here.
Look. Up ahead.
Who's that?
Martha.
Oh, it's Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I'll save you, Abbott. Never mind. Guess not.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I wonder who it could have been that set this up. Big damage.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Breath of Wind reduces cooldown time by 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
What the hell's this guy?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
He's not going to survive for long.
Clive. He's gone.
Told you.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Of course. This way. What do I think it is? Yeah, it is. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
No, not Doom.
Let's try.
I guess I can't avoid that.
Too slow. Let's try.
So I guess that green marker is renown.
You didn't see that coming.
Not entirely sure what renown is used for just
That
yet.
must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
Welcome back,
It
Sword.
should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Wait, what? Apparently... Apparently, even though this game doesn't have the facility to like rebind keys and stuff, the PS5 itself has an accessibility option that rebinds buttons. So I could just have switched R1 and circle within the PS5 itself instead of switching the control scheme. Huh. Went to get cat food in the grocery store, but I pivoted to some oven-baked sour cream lays and iced tea and then forgot about the pet food.
Try not to move.
Nice.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just
There's one
any
right
chocobos
behind
at
me.
that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Sure. Okay. Find the hunted chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Was I using potions again instead of using the dog commands? That's so.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
You thought your chocobo was the only white chocobo in the entire world. Wow.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
But what if it is Ambrosia?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Get him. God damn it.
Let's try. You're finished.
You're finished.
You're safe now.
Wait,
White
the
Hart,
mark.
I presume.
The eye.
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
I knew it.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I've been reunited with an old friend.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Why is this guy kissing my ass?
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger
Hooray.
me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
saddle. Hey. It's got an eye patch and everything.
Doesn't she?
Where did you get a custom chocobo mount with a fucking eye patch?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting
Wait, have
to
we
me.
met this guy
Silly
before?
sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good
Hang
luck
on. No,
to the both of you.
he's not important enough to get a character entry.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. That's a level up. Ambrosia's Tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I asked for like 2 hours ago. Question is, can I use my chocobo in areas other than just that?
Where's Gav?
Isn't there supposed to be a thing in here somewhere that tells me about available side quests?
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
I mean, apparently
Study it
there's
well,
something new.
Clive.
Is this something new? Oh, the black shields. Yeah, okay, I guess
Thus
that's
ends today's lesson.
is something that just happened. Alright, where is that guy? There was a...
Doesn't sound
Have
like
you
any
finished
of those
sorting those reports yet?
Yeah, this guy.
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
See, I could speak to this guy, and this guy would tell me what side quests were available, but he doesn't do that anymore, apparently. How very Xenoblade of him to unlock a mechanic that I use once, and then it just disappears.
Think it's all right to touch him?
And then we have the saddle. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spent together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find that she spent her life doing the exact same thing. Defending others. Something's never changed, do they, Clive? It's kind of a shame we don't get to hang out with Jill as much as we used to.
But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine.
Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Okay. Finally. But which one?
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Waloed.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that
the
then?
other one.
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the
We've
world
known this guy for 5 years and he never knew.
with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. for, eh? Huh?
He's a goddamn idiot. Otto's counter is now open. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Hunt Board, Patron's Whisper. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Okay, so that's what I was looking for earlier. With Gout, even though the game wants to name him Goat. Which I don't want to.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh, side quest over there.
You think it's alright to touch him?
That way and to the right. Oh, what's going on down here then?
It's not deep. It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
The fruits of her labors. And okay, we're going over to the Mess anyway, so might as well. Is there a shortcut I can take? No. Can I not just... No? I was kind of hoping that I could, like, quick travel to those blue markers, but apparently.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh no, not trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as goats.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. for your service.
Clive's starting to get a bit more of a beard going on.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Tell him yourself. I ain't going all the way back
Not
there.
so much as a thank you.
I'm not going back
I've got
there.
some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard
Apparently I am going all the way back there. Fuck yeah, now.
and pass along everyone's regards.
Like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm Clive. Anything catch your eye? Think
No.
you can help?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's
Desiree.
Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visitors rate the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Huh. Talk of the Tea House. I can get 400 ability points, some steel silks, Valley Matter, Bloody Hide. This gives me one meteorite. One for 45. Are you mad?
Here you are.
Oh, I see. It doesn't take like renown points. I just have to reach that level of renown
All yours.
to unlock it. I see. I understand.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations.
Every
if they were
Final
left to roam
Fantasy
free.
12 of you.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. Oh, yeah.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Eye on all the billets. I'm your Moogle. Alright, well, we already killed one. Yeah, that one. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted onto the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Alright, so we killed the Arahim, or whatever it's called. There's one here in Clairview. Sanbreque, and then this one's the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Is there a way for me to keep track of them? If there's a way for me to keep track of them outside of coming back here. Doesn't look like it. $2,300. We need to get Judgment Bolt.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, so we've done all of that. So Clearview and Broken Hilt.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
But it doesn't look like we can go to any other areas now until we've been to the main story area, so I guess we have to do that first.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Why is it making me come all the way back here? I hope this guy never gives me another side quest. I never want to come back down to this area, ever. There's no quick travel to different areas in this, like, hideaway, so if it's all the same to you, I never want to come back here.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Hey Rex, hello. How you doing? Martel apples displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay, so anything we got that, we don't have to worry about that, so yep, we'll go here. So where's Clearview? Northreach, Reading, Royal Meadows. The Dim. Oh, there's the Broken Hilt. And then... Oh, where did it say Clearview was? Oh, didn't check. Clearview's got to be here somewhere, right? Oh, there's Clearview. Okay. Yeah, the icon fights are pretty good. The thing is, I've had 2 so far, I think. Well, unless you count the one at the beginning. But the one at the beginning was heavily scripted, but it was still kind of cool. Yeah, the 2 that I've done since, only one of them was particularly good. The other one was kind of boring. But yeah, the icon fights are pretty good. grandiose. Very cinematic.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't need to talk about it.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Oh, it's just a subsection of Rosaria.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many
Oh,
settlers
she
between
gets a
here and
chocobo
Portozola.
as well.
We visit as many as we can.
Oh
and hear
my
their
god.
stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
The chocobo has adaptive triggers for running, which is hilarious. Can I... Wait, oh, you can jump on the chocobo, okay. I was wondering if I could jump on the chocobo. There is a distinct lack of chocobo music in this game, to be honest.
All right. Straight home now.
No, nothing. Can you fly? No, I don't think so. Was it the white chocobo that could fly in... What was it, 7?
Nice try. Nice try. Help me, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Bloody hell. What a tough fight. Oh, that's right. It was the gold one that could fly, and then the other ones... the black one, I think... Was it the black one could run over mountains? Is that what it was?
Let's go.
All I know is the first time I played Final Fantasy VII, I never got a gold chocobo. I think I got one when I played it a few years ago. Oh, it can't fly, but it can kind of glide. You do the high jump and then you can kind of glide like that. And yeah, no flying on this thing. Okay, so we can't go across there. We can't go across here.
This might take a while.
Faster, faster. Excuse me, I'll be taking that. Oh, you can actually fight. You can actually fight stuff with the chocobo. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Be safe.
You know what? I think I might just stand over here, wait for my abilities to recharge first. It's a little bit frustrating waiting for my abilities to recharge. How many points do I have? You know what? Fuck it. No!
I'm hurt, Torgal.
No.
Ah. Ah, that's annoying. Doesn't look like you lose anything for dying, which is fine.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Guess we'll never know.
Fancy dancing a gallows jig like them?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Increases limit break generation by 6%. Crafting.
I'd pay more if I could.
Bilbo's.
I reckon that's fair. I'll find it at good home.
You, what's happening here?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you'd take them. What with their 100 full legions?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
You don't even know
the
who we
Empire is a
are.
harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This
Hell is a
village
Viceroy?
will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Is a Viceroy like a female version of
These
a
people
Viceroy?
live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Oh, it's the
We still
wife
don't
of
know
a
who the
Viceroy.
Blackshields are looking for.
There we go.
Well,
Or a female
whoever
Viceroy.
they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
There must come a point where we get another party member, right? Because currently we have 3 party members in the bottom right-hand corner. However, we do have 3 chocobos. The dog doesn't ride a chocobo. So... So we have to get a 4th party member at some point, I reckon.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh god, what is this?
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. Something like it.
I want to go left or right? Let's go left. Oh, is that a chest?
Give me thunder!
More of my mother's men.
Alright, let's go see what was back there. There's a chest. There's a chest. Got a new necklace. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Yeah, we'll go right this time. It's too good. The game was like, nah, you should equip the Phoenix Wing. It's just like, have you seen this ignition skill? Yeah, no thanks.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
I am the thunder. I am the storm that is approaching.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Make for the Old Hill docks.
find something, boy.
You know, when I read that there was 11 hours of cutscenes in this game, I thought they were joking.
Found her.
Oh, Jesus. Why is that one upside down?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here.
Okay.
This.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I mean, they might.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet.
I'm always finding suckers.
Farewell. You're finished.
Just run around holding my magic. Yeah. How am I doing for ability points? Oh, I'm close. 173.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
Okay, we can't go in there.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Are we not? They under siege? No.
My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough room to
Fuck off!
And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Let me in.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Sword, did you hear what I said earlier? You know, you were talking about this game being very cutscene heavy. It reminded me that I read a thing the other day about how this game has 11 hours of cutscenes.
Not abandoned then. Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about which one would have more. And you would think that an MMO would have more.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Wade.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
That's Sir Wade.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
It's Wade.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Knew each other for 5 minutes.
We can speak inside.
Does he not care that I just killed all his men? Oh no, never mind, they're alive. To be fair, I think Nem might have a point. I just realised how long the cutscenes in Praetorium are.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands
I don't think I've actually played the game since they changed Praetorium. Apparently it's shorter now.
We saw
I played the game since they changed it? I don't think I have.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but...
That's right, yeah, I didn't do the post-Endwalker stuff.
No offense.
I just finished the final main quest and just said, see you.
Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Who was the other guy?
Very well.
Tyler, right?
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Whatever happened to that Tyler guy?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good call. Master.
Thank you.
What is it you require?
I require... Oh, these are used for crafting. Okay, I'll buy some of these. Why not? Oh, actually, I can only buy one. You're right.
Will that be all?
I'll buy like 20 of these.
As you wish, my lord.
Wait, that's Wade? I thought this was Wade over here.
I'll show them that the fire.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I could have.
We'll show him as much mercy.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units,
The battle of
which
Big
we can use
Bridge.
to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. 4 party members, just like I said. Well, I mean, one of them's a guest. Oh, I'm so close to being able to get that Judgment's call.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Yeah, so it wants me to go back over
Since
there.
they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say,
And then that's what
that
the
got
other
their
chocobo is
attention.
for.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
You're out for the day, you're going to your sister's birthday party. Oh, nice.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
Take them all down.
What is it
Yeah,
now?
me too.
I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Yeah, you should not have said that.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we...
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one of them to fight their battles for them.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Nice try. Nice try.
Aha! You're having ice cream cake? Damn.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Well, that's not
In
fair.
taking
You can't just tell us that.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait.
There's no one
23,000.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try.
Boom. Easy. Imperial Link. Dragon Talon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
You're welcome.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
$85 renown. Level up.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh, this looks nice.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That's one way of convincing him, I guess.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Take a load off. Have a good time.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Why does Rutherford just strike me as just the most cliche name for a butler?
Cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
But
until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest
I like this Byron guy, which means he's probably going to die in about 3 hours' time.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Seems like every character I like dies. In everything. Although Clive's still alive, so I guess there's that. I like Clive.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to
He's the
Drastos in
best
the
Final
space of 3
Fantasy
days.
protagonist since Zidane.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright, well, we still can't go anywhere else. So I can't do those hunts. Oh god. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Alright, who's this? Ivan.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Or Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Morbol.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Which one?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright. Tablet. Not quite sure how we managed to bring this stone with us while we were escaping the other hideaway.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
What do we get? Oh, we got the apples. Who dares send me a letter? There from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to our Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these? For their foul bite, but for him, never were about the flavour, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now, Sid would be proud. Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. Certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, so we to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians. I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dharmics and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realised what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Oh, that's right. Let's grab this ability. And then we'll go here and we'll switch out this ability for Judgment Bolt. Okay, now I can go to other places, which means I can go grab those hunts. I think one's in Clairview and one is in the Broken Hand or something, whatever it's called.
Typical nobles.
Apparently these side quests open up new things.
There are new billets being posted.
So apparently this
Clive! Oh, my
this side quest will open up a new ability.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. but I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
He respects you,
what'd you
innit?
say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Sure thing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hello talk. Berserker ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What have we got on Berserker ring? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
Okay, so View and Broken Hilt. Okay. We'll go to Clairview first, because the other one is in Rosaria.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Catherine.
But we weren't supposed to arrive at the same time.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
I broke my hammer.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Easy enough, she's right here.
Monster's taken quite.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example.
Why are they
of the
saying it
craft,
like that?
From what he told us.
Cuirass.
Himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Board. Show me the board. Oh, actually, I didn't need to see the board. Caernarvon Westgate. Damn, 10,000? Welcome back now. Okay, so one's at Caernarvon Westgate, one's in Rosaria, one's in Clairview. Alright. Wait, do I not? How do I not? I mean, I've located the griffin. Care something or other Westgate. That's the river gate. It's gotta be the West Gate, right? The Hand of Mimas. Mimas. So there's one here as well. So yeah, I guess we'll try and take care of this one. Oh, I probably should have read a little bit more about where it was.
Slavers don't even...
Good girl.
Okay, so around here somewhere we will find the thing.
Time to fight.
It's not time to fight, it's time to run. Carbanus, it's not that. It's not there. It's not here. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, that, I think that's it.
Thanks, girl.
Bruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
This one.
Let's have a look at this judgment bolt. $23,000. Come here, you.
You're finished.
You're finished. I'm thinking that the B isn't going to be quite as easy as that.
I know I will.
Okay, so now we have to go over here, I think. Need to go find that griffin. God, I gotta remember how to get around this area. We go up here. I think we go this way. Hopefully we can use our chocobo in this area. Yeah.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Sure. I am speed. it should be over here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Where you at, Griffin? There you are. Dozmare. Rank B.
Leather work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
What the fuck?
Fire and flame! Maruna!
Oh, that's new. $28,000. Oh no! I thought I was in fire. Oops.
Nice try.
Aha! Whoa! Wait, did we get him? Hey, there we go. deaded.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
Fair price,
It's not her who sent me.
I know a blacksmith that liked it so much, he's feeling inadequate.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
True.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully. Alright, so now we want to go over here because we need to go to the Broken Hills. Only issue is, I don't know what I'm looking for. Dragon, maybe? It's probably going to be at the end of this path. Yep, that's probably it.
Be safe.
Belphegor.
A wild life. In this area. Let's try.
You do that more than once. Nice to know.
Are you gonna do a different move? Come on.
Nice try.
Yeah, got him. The spoils of victory. And we've made it above 100k.
There aren't any more of them.
Alright, we'll go over here and have a chat with the butcher at Martha's Rest as well before we go back to the hideaway to hand in these quests. Might get some extra rewards as well, because I think the extra thing that the blacksmith quest is going to unlock is probably just access to more blacksmithing stuff.
Still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Thank you. 3 Reeds over there. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Wait, am I even going the right way?
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. What was that? I mean, Ambrosia. Okay, we go this way.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Used a lot of ults there. That was less than ideal.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Okay, so deliver the treated leather to Blackthorn, deliver the unwanted violets to Eve. And I've done Griffin, the thing, and the thing. Okay, yeah, I've done all the bounties as well. Yvonne.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Doesn't sound very nice. Doesn't look very nice either. Jesus
I present
Christ.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Could we have left it
Grab a
there?
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty
Hey,
notes.
Ken. Hello.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
He likes it?
Welcome.
I must share this gift.
Please
I
don't.
won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, let's hope not. Badge of metal increases defense by 30. Hell yeah. I will never equip it. I'm the dodge god. My defense stat means nothing.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. along with his regards.
You're joking.
I'm bloody not.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Doesn't sound like it.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Yeah,
Thanks,
get out
Clive.
of here.
You've given me my mate back.
Quest complete. Drakeslayer's belt design draft. Curiosity. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero, necessary for crafting the Drakeslayer's belt. Drakeslayer's belt recipe unlocked. Yeah, I know that. I just got it. You have obtained the design draft for the Drakeslayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details and material requirements.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
This is crafting. We can't craft anything new. Drakeslayer's belt. I need one Electrum.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Where do I get Electrum? Oh wait, I got Drakeslayer's bracelets as well. When did I get that?
That it? Fine.
Oh, that's it.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted every
Flame?
day.
How are you doing?
You got
Anything
any
catch
for
your eye?
me? No.
Seen enough?
How may I help you today,
What do
Clive?
you got for me? Rose is a rose orchestration roll and an empty shard.
You earned this.
205, 295, 350.
Jesus.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Any new hunts? Oh. Oh yeah, what was that empty shard that I got? Can be traded in for gil. Okay. Okay, so I'm upgraded. This increases the amount of bolts. Okay, what can I do with this? Increases hits and ability radius. Upgrade. How do I upgrade? I've already upgraded ignition, haven't I? And I've upgraded this Garuda skill. So yeah, this is the only other one I need to upgrade.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Back again.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So this is the Mother Crystal.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron
Rosaria and the Iron Bloods were fighting over at the beginning.
Continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? Here's the latest information I have.
So somebody new that's been added to the board? Oh, the medicine girl. Sir Tyler, who is not showing as being dead, weirdly.
Study it well, Clive.
So basically, there's a disease going around called the Blight. A very Dragon Age of them. But it basically causes the land to go barren, and it is basically like sweeping over the whole like nation. And it's eventually just going to kill everything. And the reason for it is because Sid thinks that the mother crystals are absorbing so much ether from the air that they're essentially the cause of the blight destroying the land. So we're destroying the mother crystals. It also means that bearers will be free somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. I think it's because it will also get rid of magic. Magic won't be a thing anymore. Because in order to use magic, bearers need to use crystals from the mother crystal in order to use magic. So if there's no more mother crystals, there's no more little crystals, meaning the bearers can't use magic anymore, which means that they'll essentially be just like everybody else. The only people that will be able to use magic still will be the dominants, because the dominants don't need to use crystals to use magic.
Very good.
Is that what it is? Are you sure? I could have sworn it was the bearers that needed to use the crystals. I don't think I've ever seen a normal character that wasn't a dominant use magic in this game. Hang on, let me double check right here. Let me have a look. Let me have a chat with this guy.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Awesome.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Let me have a look. Mysteries of the Realm. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magic. And as most Palestinians cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is insistent. The penalties for illicit trade in crystals severe. This is places. Magic. The art of channeling aether to make one's imagination manifest can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others... Oh, okay, so bearers can use magic without crystals. So I don't understand how destroying the mother crystals will make the bearers free. I guess it will just give bearers an opportunity to fight back, because the people that are enslaving them won't have magic to keep them subjugated.
because they won't be able to use the crystals because there won't be any. Check the bearer entry. I was looking for the bearer entry, but maybe it's on the next page. Oh, there it is. Person with the power to cast magic without a crystal. Men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with the mark of their cheek that leads some to call them mark of branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominance, they too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling Aether for others. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Palestinian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how destroying the mother crystals will make the bearers free, but oh well. No, because it says that they still suffer from the curse, right? Yeah, it says that even though they don't have the same amount of magic, they still suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime. So maybe even without the mother crystal, they'll still turn to stone, because it seems like casting the magic is the thing that turns them to stone. Maybe destroying the mother crystals will just get rid of all magic completely. Because like Ricky said, yeah, I think there's going to be... The mother crystals are the thing that's creating Aether in the air, right? So without the Aether, you can't cast magic, because that's how magic is cast. You absorb the Aether and then you can create the thing. Normal people have to do it through the crystals, because the crystals absorb Aether. So I guess destroying the mother crystals will just get rid of magic. But then Sid also said that without the mother crystals, the dominants will be more... They'll be the only ones that will be able to cast magic. So I have no idea how dominants cast magic. I guess it's because they are possessed by the icons, and the icons are the thing that gives dominance magic rather than... Well, no, because Sid is also suffering from the curse, right? So... I don't fucking know. I don't bloody know. I thought I had a handle on it, and then you had to ask that fucking question, and now I haven't got a fucking clue what's going on. How far did you get then, Ricky? Where are you up to? What am I going to be spoiling by unpausing this game from the 1,000 Tomes? You just saw Lady Hannah. Oh, in Eastpool. There's an entry called The Liberation of Bearers. That which Sid and his allies strive to do, save bearers from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who most mistreat their property, that they might focus on the rescue efforts. Those most in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway. Oh no, this is just about what they were doing before.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Click on it again.
My knowledge is yours.
Oh, there were related entries to it. Oh, that's true. No, it's Mysteries of the Realm, isn't it? Alright, so look. Bearer, Sid's Hideaway, the Cursebreakers, Alliance. Cursebreakers, I guess? The unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training, yada yada yada, chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands so that they might serve the cause. Yeah. No, that's all gonna be spoiler stuff. The Mother Crystals. Let's have a read of this. Oh, the Crystal's Curse? Oh, maybe. Beginning with the stiffness and ache in the extremities, unless the victim turns completely to stone. A brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When the heart shatters, so does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection. Ethereal tolerance, maybe? Ability to resist the effects of aether or exposures higher in bearers and dominance, allowing them to survive concentrations of aether that would turn any human who lacks their gift. Some animals, including chocobos, have a natural resistance to the effects. Aether Flood, that's the thing that was in the mine. Barrier. Yeah, we know about the Inner Sanctum. Yeah, I don't know. I really have no idea. Maybe there's something in the persons of interest section for Sid. Let's have a look. He might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. To create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms, he unearthed a shocking truth that the Mother Crystals were the cause of the all-consuming blight. He makes plans to see the mothers fall. Yeah, I mean, I guess his whole thing is just to destroy the Mother Crystals to stop the blight. That just seems to be his whole thing. Which I guess is fine. That kind of makes sense. Pretty solid reasoning, I guess. I'm just... I can't be bothered to click through all of those. Oh. Ignore that. Ignore what was over there. No, ignore that. Don't look at that. Nope. Yeah, ignore everything about what you just saw. Alright. Just gonna... Oh yeah, I need to refill my potions. The icon of sin from it. No, you don't have to leave, because I'm gonna leave. Although I guess then technically you're also gonna leave. We'll both leave. Yeah, I'm done. I need to go have a cold shower. Because it is fucking hot. I don't even know how hot it is. But it's hot. I'm gonna go have a shower. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Oh. And then... Yeah. Well, I'd love to enjoy food, but... I'm not really eating anything. I'm eating a ham and egg mayonnaise sandwich, so... That should be fun. Yeah, maybe not until 5 AM this time. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just, let me know when you're ready, and I should be ready in about an hour or so. Because I think I'm gonna have a haircut as well. And by haircut, what I mean is I'm just gonna shave all of my hair off. So yeah, I should be alright to go in about an hour. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend.